Bye.
Welcome back.
Fortnite tomorrow. I'm so looking forward to that.
Everyone's looking forward. Also looking forward to telling some stories.
Mm-hmm.
To prove to be greatly entertaining. Yes?
Oh, yes. Very much so.
Excellent.
I just wish I had some clean water to drink for once.
What?
I crashed already.
Never fun.
No, I flipped a switch.
In the game?
Yeah, no, it's... I'm still trying to fix that damn radio. Just gonna have to live with the fact that I'm not gonna be finishing that quest. It's not entirely my fault. It's the transfer settlement mod removed it, and based on some posts I found online, it actually places down two of them in the exact same location on top of each other. One of them's a phantom item, and one of them's the actual quest item. So the game doesn't like it that I'm powering the quest items. Every time I flip the switch to turn it on or off, the game's just like, nope. I guess I'll just have to leave it. I can't console start the quest either. I've tried. I've even summoned the person that gives me the quest. Force started the quest, talked to the person, they're just like, hey general, and then they walk away.
Just kick him in the head.
It's this old lady.
Kick her in the head.
There is a mod that allows you to shove people. You can go up to someone, and instead of talking to them, you can push another button, and it shoves them onto the ground.
Clearly you're an ageist, because you... That's what the world's coming to nowadays.
Hmm.
You don't kick him in the head, it's like you're considered to be like sexist or ageist or whatever you want to call it. If you kick him in the head, you're considered to be sexist or ageist. Whatever the fuck it is.
The world was better when everybody was allowed to beat the shit out of everybody and nobody complained about it.
Well, no, some complaining was okay.
Some.
No. What it comes down to is the world was a better place when, if somebody started a fight and somebody else decided to finish it, the person that was attacked that finished it, there wasn't very much reprisal.
Yeah.
You done start the fight. Well, if the person doesn't fight back, well, yeah, that's shit on you, sort of deal. I don't know. It's like.
Hey, it's Bullseye. Bullseye's back.
The entire notion, personally, I don't think anyone should hit anyone else, but the reality of the matter is that we don't live in an ideal world where that's going to happen, right?
Oh, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if a woman slaps a guy, like, starts slapping a guy around, well, and she doesn't think that he's going to slap her back. It's like, I don't condone violence in any way or form, but the reality of the matter is,
some people need to be slapped.
no one needs to be slapped, regardless of the situation. It's we live in a world where everyone's supposed to be equal.
Yeah, that's not true.
As long as people keep on espousing that, then you better expect equal treatment even when it's not advantageous to you. That's all I have to say on that. Start slapping somebody else around, it's like you better expect to be treated just the same way by that person, sort of deal, right?
It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
The signal interceptor worked. I've been to the Institute and back again.
I almost can't believe it. In Tom's holotape, did you make contact with Patriot?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step.
I'm so proud. I'm the least racist person I know, because I treat everyone like I'm an asshole.
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
Treat everyone like shit. They can't blame you. They can't say that you're doing anything discriminatory.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
What can you tell me about Cambridge Polymer?
Cambridge Polymer Labs, LLC, had several active military contracts, specializing in robotics. The region is currently classified as extremely dangerous.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Has it crashed again?
No.
Why not?
I'm not touching the damn button again.
You should touch the button.
I'm gonna touch the button.
Yeah, you should.
Welcome to the Cambridge.
How are you gonna know it's not
Labs.
fixed unless you touch the button?
Employment opportunities await in the
Because I know
field
it's
of
fixed when the
scientific
stupid
research.
Minuteman gets back
Shall
in his
we
damn
begin
chair.
your application now?
What?
What would happen if you just take the mod off?
Competitive salary, health
Nothing.
coverage, accidental death
already broken.
coverage, and 2 weeks paid vacation.
The radio isn't a modded thing, it's
Employment
part of the base game.
opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin
Yeah,
your
but what I'm
application now?
asking is, you have a mod that made the radio disappear.
Yeah. And then it replaced it inside of a fake one. It wouldn't.
What happens
Nothing
if
would
you
happen
take
if I took
the-
it off. It doesn't do anything to the actual game. It just allows you to import and export settlements that people have built. Taking it off wouldn't do anything.
Sure. The world may have ended, but why not sit at a desk all day?
Let's see what employment opportunities we have available for someone given your qualifications. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields,
Setting fire to
we
your
have
game.
condensed the employment test accordingly.
That help?
Question
No.
1. Do you possess
Why not?
previous experience with
tried yet?
polymer synthesis?
Sounds like you need me regardless.
Clearly,
so
if you haven't
let's
tried
get down
setting
to
fire
brass
to it,
tacks.
then you don't know.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of Sales Coordinator. Expect a loquacious future in haggling for military funding. Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs?
Sure. Why not?
Wonderful. Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation. The genesis of Cambridge Polymer Labs lies in the research of a group of brilliant graduate students. John Elwood, Erica Woolham, and Wilfred Bergman met during their time together at CIT. This slide shows them at their graduation. Their research into nucleostrictive and piezoelectric polymers caught the attention of Colonel George Kemp in the fall of 2073. In the spring of 2074, the company was founded, with a generous grant provided by the Defense Experimental Research Project Initiative. The research produced here has resulted in several of the components used in the Liberty Prime project that led to the successful defense of Anchorage. The company enjoys a strong relationship with the military and welcomes your addition to the research team that helps build a better America. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work. Complimentary beverages are provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room. Sales staff are provided with a business suit, the cost of which will be deducted from your first commission.
I love these old bots, like the Mr. Gutsy bots, just sitting around 200 years later, still doing their jobs.
Well, because they're powered by miniature nuclear power plants, right?
Yeah, I know, but I mean...
Although it's bizarre that they have to use fuel.
Yeah. Well, the flamer fuels for their flamethrowers, they don't actually use fuel.
Please take
Not
a
even
moment
the
to
Mr. Handy bot?
Follow me into the clean room.
Because remember the
Research
Mr.
staff
Handy
will
bot
greet
that
you on the
you
other
like
side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention.
has a
and welcome to the team.
when you at the beginning of the game, if you go into the washing room where the washer and dryer are, there's like Mr. Handy fuel.
Please enter the clean room.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's just for, like, certain abilities.
Well, I think that's actually might be for his propulsion
Please enter the
system.
clean room.
Yeah,
But
well,
he himself.
well, that wouldn't explain how they would last 200 years if you had to go buy fuel for them.
Fair enough.
Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Consequently, staff will not be allowed to leave the lab.
It's still
until
pretty
the
impressive,
full
though,
report.
the fact that they built these and they're still
Report
around,
to the
like,
project
200 years later.
Dr. Elwood Woolham for specific research assignments.
Help them to last.
Starting decon-
Yeah, no kidding.
decontamination sequence.
Well, like, let's be realistic. It's like anything built before the 1900s was built to last, right?
Yeah.
It's in our society. My Briarthorn almost has 6,000 health at level 25. Everything keeps getting more and more powerful.
Strong find you.
Go get him, Strong.
I think I'll rename my Briarthorn to the True Tankenstein. What?
Oh, nothing. I got this big ass super mutant in power armor. He's got this tiny little sledgehammer in his hands.
Oh, I'm Tankenstein.
Just beating the shit out of these fucking, I forgot what these things are called now. Ghouls.
Got the word ghoul.
Yeah. Just watching him one-shot them with the hammer. Alright, what do I need to do here? Lithium hydrate and gold. Okay. Hydrochloric acid. That's not what I need.
You dead. Strong feels strange, like enemies watching.
There we go.
Yes. No way I'm cracking this.
Hydrate gold. Where's the lithium hydrate? That looks like gold. No, it's tungsten. Cobalt. Where's the gold?
This place confused wrong.
Oh, it's in there.
Won't be able to hack this.
Can't hack the terminal though. How the hell do I get in there?
We take.
Clearly I'm missing something. Ah, there we go.
Oh. I gotta restart the client. Give me a second.
Fight with strong more. Good team.
Hydrating gold. Gold. One fabrication plant.
Nice.
Stupid robot.
Evening.
Hello.
How's Fallout going?
Alright. Got another piece of Defiance. I'm up to 25 stacks now. I'm pretty much unkillable at this point.
For now.
Hell yeah.
Human, why look at words? What they tell you.
I got Strong following me around right now. He's got a set of power armor. He's got this tiny little sledgehammer in his hands, and he's just one-shotting ghouls. It's pretty fun to watch.
So you ready for Fortnite tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Half of you know this already, but something so big. I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, she made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did she find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of, so get it done.
I suppose you're here for my
Tom's
got me
cooking up
doing.
something.
Let's
I
see
hope it
what's
goes
wrong
better
with
than
him
last
today.
time.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Understood.
Good. Which leads us to a delicate subject. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
Got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Did you add any new mods to your game?
One, I think. See if I can go back and build one at Sanctuary.
Build what in Sanctuary?
The thing from the mod.
Oh.
I have access to the settlement teleporters now.
Oh. So you can teleport to the castle now?
Well, I can teleport to the castle with fast travel. Only difference
Does it fully work?
Yeah, it works. Any time I build a teleporter at a settlement, it connects to the network, and they all share crafting resources.
Oh.
I can also put down this little this little dish thing that when it's powered up, if it detects that the settlement is under attack, it summons Minutemen with the teleporter.
Oh.
There's one for synths too, but I need to be made director first before I can build it.
Director of...
The Institute.
All...
That's fine, I'm okay with just the Minutemen. I like the Minutemen better anyways.
What?
I like the Minutemen better anyways. Went through like 100 aluminum in like 5 seconds.
For what?
Crafting plasma cartridges.
Ew.
Trying to see if I have any melee weapons. I got a power fist. Grognak's axe. Hydrant.
Hey.
Alright, I'll talk to everyone later. I got stuff I gotta do before
Strong
we
listening.
start tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah.
See you, Greg.
Later.
I literally just gotta stay up for like another hour.
Yeah, why is that?
Take my dog out and I work tomorrow.
Hmm.
I got a job today.
Yay.
I work at an M&M meat shop.
Yay.
Hey.
What?
Yeah.
Strong can carry a lot.
See if I can craft this thing.
What, your new mud thing?
Yeah. Can't remember where it is. I think it's under turrets. Yeah. And
What is it?
It's a little pedestal, and it spawns a tiny little vertibird that acts like a drone.
Okay.
Yeah. It flies around and shoots stuff. And as long as the pedestal is still in good repair, it summons a new one every time the vertibird thing is destroyed.
Oh.
So you just put it somewhere where people can't get at it. It just spawns little flying drones that fly around and defend the settlement.
Put it in the cage by the generator.
Oh, I was gonna put it on top of the clock tower, but that works too. Apparently they don't need power.
Oh.
Then
what the fuck does it run on? Battery power?
I don't know. I need aluminum to craft them though, so I'll have to do it later. Wait for my idiots to gather more aluminum. To the Institute.
You're almost done the game?
Oh, not entirely. I still have to do all the DLCs.
I mean base game.
Bam! Just teleported in. Now just strong not to come with me. That sucks.
What, the Institute?
Yeah, I wanted strong and dogmeat to teleport in. Like, hey, surprise! I brought a friend.
You must speak quickly. We cannot risk being
They
discovered.
wouldn't. They won't.
Made
'Cause I think it's...
arrangements.
It's
I
only
can
me
get the
that can
13
teleport.
discussed into position.
Yeah,
but
set to where you can
tell
only go
me,
in.
do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
The plan's busted. We only get one chance at a mass breakout. If you fight with us, we rescue everyone instead.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps... if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us.
Good God.
Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives
I am
for this.
so sorry. It's
We
retarded.
should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the railroad inspires everyone like you do,
Why can't
the
I
SRB
launch
is wise to fear
Fortnite?
you.
I want to
You will give my
play.
people an opportunity, and they
You're
will
one of
flock
those
to
people
us.
that got an
I
early
admire
access
Mr.
copy
Beignet a great deal.
to do
You
a
can't tell him
sponsored
about
video.
this plan. It's his
No.
people will
It's
be
the only reason
fighting.
the servers
I
are
will
actually
talk to
up
my
right
friends. Meet me here tomorrow.
Yeah, for select
If I don't make an
people.
appointment, assume the worst.
now. Fuck those people.
Oh, who the fuck did I have? That was on my... that I watch on Twitch, that was fucking... Yeah, the guy that I watch, Cautious, or
You
have
get me
on
what
Twitch
we
is
talked
playing
about?
it.
And I'm in business.
Wow.
Liam, I got
There's a
you your
lot of
username
people
and
who have
password.
it.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming.
Also,
even with that password. So hand
some
it over
people
and
live
I'll
in the
get
UK
started.
that might play a factor too.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good
You get an
question.
early access.
If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Would it be possible to rescue more synths?
Those 13 synths are the only ones we're sure we can trust. If we push our luck and get the wrong synth involved, the whole thing
You get an
could
early
unravel.
access copy.
I pre-ordered it, so I have an early access copy. I don't have an early access copy because I'm not one of those famous people.
You could have applied
Here
for it,
you
I
go.
think.
Great.
No.
Listen, I need
No.
a favor.
No, it's not something
Z-114
you
is
apply
working
to.
the atrium again. Can
Or
you
it's
give
just
him an
something
update?
that you get lucky
It's
with.
safer if you do it.
Oh. Annabelle too.
I look forward to assisting you further.
I'd like to see that.
See what?
Annabelle Creations.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
Fighting the Institute with crappy weapons is a horrible idea.
We outnumber the scientists many times over. We just need more than our fists. We've come up with a plan for the weapons. The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Benet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
Yes, till 11, take my dog out and then head to bed.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Later. 'Cause 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 'c
I'll do it. If it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
Remember to keep
Sir,
unnecessary
we've had
power
another
consumption
situation.
to a minimum.
A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
There's a lot of hubris around here lately, and I don't care for it.
Nothing to report, ma'am. Reporting
Construction
status.
is proceeding
All
according to
functions
schedule.
normal. Initiating self-defense. Sustaining. I be a victim of violence. You warn. General Albi's attack continues. Valuable institute property.
Thank you, stranger. Leave now.
I can't believe a human would do this for us.
Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates, especially.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, then cover their tracks.
Any news about Liam?
Liam's got his terminal working. When the time is right, we have someone who can operate it. I'll stall Liam as long as I can, but he's anxious to proceed with the old plan. You should avoid him if you can. If he had any idea what we're up to, I fear he'd report us.
Get those weapons made quickly.
We will. Every hour we wait is another hour the SRB could discover us. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Call this a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
My apologies, sir. I was issued a defective cleansing unit.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Yes, sir. Operating at full capacity.
Doctor,
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
No argument here.
Nice to meet someone who isn't obsessed with replacing people with machines. I've been saying for years that we're too reliant on these synths, but nobody wants to listen. Maybe you can talk some sense into them. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
Sean?
This truly is a wonderful place, isn't it? Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
Protect and serve.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still, I take your point. This is a significant advance, but only for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula.
Wait, you want to make more? Turn more super mutants human?
Ultimately, yes.
No, no more. Super mutants not want to be human. You not change me. You not change anyone.
Calm down, Strong. No one's gonna try to turn you into a human. It may not even work.
This is all highly experimental, and certainly my lab equipment is less than optimal. In any event, you're welcome to make use of my lab, or help yourself to any of this junk if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Thanks for your help fighting them off. You showed up just in the nick of...
Strange human hole, all metal.
Combat. I have to go out and kill that stupid bear.
Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
Just looking to do a little trading.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
But I'm a fellow Vault Dweller. Can't you just let me in?
Excuse me, ma'am. Before you arrived, she did say she was from Vault 111. And she's in possession of a working Pip-Boy.
Is that so? I'm going to allow it. Edwards, open the door and make the announcement. Officer Edwards and I will meet you at the entrance.
Nice. See, there's two ways to get in there. You either trade with them, or you do what I just did and speak your way in. Trading usually requires giving them fusion cores, 2 or 3, I think. But I've got mad speech skills.
Come on, Gwen. My guys have been working doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. We've never encountered a fellow Vault Dweller. Is this Vault 111 you mentioned still operational?
It's more like a graveyard now. Almost no survivors.
Christ, I'm sorry. What happened there?
They had us cryogenically frozen in these pods. But something malfunctioned.
Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? That's unacceptable. I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for this long.
Thanks. I owe it to the overseers before me, but some here would disagree. A few believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake.
You should be open-minded about the Commonwealth. It has its dangers, but it's got a lot to offer.
It's the dangers that concern me. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about her dog and, friend here?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If she's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure she's chosen her friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I don't want to hear any negative reports about you, outsider.
This guy looks like Clem.
Hey, an outsider with a vault suit. There's something you don't see every day. Don't say anything, but man, I'd love to be out there.
It takes some preparation. I'd learn how to use a gun, and be ready to use it before I went out there.
I've never even touched a gun. Now, I can't even say if our security has seen any real combat, but with the hours we're working these days, I'm not even sure where I'd find the time to practice.
Hard work pays off, and you guys are maintaining the vault, right?
Trying to, at least. They say it's all the moving parts that have us working round the clock these days. Structurally, I guess 81 is still pretty sound. Vault Tech sure knew what they were doing when they set these places up. Well, I don't want to keep you, and I gotta get back to work. Maybe I'll see you around.
Looking for a meal? See Marie.
Another
Sunshine
outsider.
Diner in the
What'd they let you in for?
Here to do a little trading.
We'll make it quick. We don't need your kind lingering around here.
Well, aren't you a ray of sunshine?
You think you're funny? That's exactly why outsiders don't belong here.
Don't try it.
I think I'm pretty damn funny. Stuck up bitch.
No signs of radiation.
Hey,
Impressive.
Ashes. What are you doing up here? Ashes, where are you going? Ash! Damn it. Aaron's not going to like this.
Bye, kitty.
Careful, outsider.
I got 2 words on what I expect out of you. Best behavior.
Hi.
Now that you made it in, we'll be keeping an eye on you. So do us all a favor and behave yourself.
Sure, whatever. God, he's like a full foot taller than me. You're huge, dude.
I'm heading out. Don't wait.
Yes?
Again? But I need your help here.
The hell? There's nobody here.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot. Alexis has just about anything you can need.
Hey lady, are you really from the Commonwealth?
You haven't needed my help in years.
Yes, I am.
I knew it! Hey, I can show you around the vault if you want. Just 5 caps.
Okay. Give me the tour, Austin. Here's the caps.
Yes! I gotta show you to Erin. She's gonna flip. Follow me. We'll start over here. This is the depot. The Combs family run it. Erin and I are best friends. Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there when they're around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
What do they fight about?
I shouldn't tell you this, but everyone says Mr. Combs is sleeping with Tina. Mrs. Combs doesn't know, but he's always leaving her to do all the work while he hangs out with Tina. Next stop, the Overseer. I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too. The Overseer's office is up there. They're busy up there, and they do not like to be bothered. She makes rules, but she's nice. I like her.
Overseer, huh? I suppose someone needs to be in charge?
Well, if you need her, that's where you'll find her. Next stop, the diner. Now we gotta go downstairs. That's where the diner is. Everybody eats there. Sometimes it gets real crowded. The Somersets are nice, though. You'll like them.
Strong's just walking around exploring.
Hello, Austin. I see you're showing our guests from the Commonwealth around.
Yes, ma'am. This is the Sunshine Diner. Grant says that they'll take all of our hard work and turn it into swill. Mr. and Mrs. Somerset run the diner. They're pretty nice. Mrs. Somerset's pies are the best.
How is their food? Other than the pies.
I like it. Mrs. Somerset always sneaks me seconds.
I'll save you a slice of pie, Austin.
Next stop, Horatio. I told you they were nice. Do you like your hair? I like mine. I hate combing it, though. Gran makes me comb it.
Austin, that hair of yours is a mole rat's nest.
This is where Horatio fixes up people's hair. Aaron's mom comes here all the time. Gran hardly comes here at all. She makes me cut my hair, though. It's not fair.
If I ever need a new hairstyle, I'll come here.
I hate getting my hair cut. Next stop is Gran. Let's go see Gran. I live with her. She's not my real grandmother, though. My parents died when I was real little. Hi, Gran.
Austin, what are you doing here? Are you bothering that stranger from the Commonwealth?
I'm not bothering her. I'm helping her. That's Gran. She takes care of me. You can call her Dr. Pensky. She acts all grumpy, but it's not for real.
Says you.
She runs our hydroponics lab. It's where we get all our food.
Good to know. I bet she takes good care of you.
When she remembers. Or isn't too busy.
Watch it, boy.
Next stop, Miss Katie. Come on, hurry up. We gotta go to the other side of the vault. I'll show you where I go to school. I bet you didn't have to go to school.
I went to school 200 years ago, boy. Don't you sass me.
This is the school. Miss Katie runs it. It's boring most of the time, but Gran says I have to go anyway.
Your Gran is a smart woman, Austin.
Are there a lot of kids in the vault?
Not that many. The overseer says that we're using population control, whatever that is. Next stop is the medical clinic. Let's go downstairs. I'll show you the clinic. Doc Forsyth and Rachel are okay, I guess, but I don't go there unless I have to. Or unless Gran makes me.
Got a milk dispenser. That's awesome.
This is our medical clinic. If you get hurt or sick, you come down here. Dr. Forsyth says I can't bother him or Rachel while they're working.
Did you ever get sick?
Just colds and stuff. Hardly anyone here gets sick. Mr. Somerset broke his foot once, though. They put a big cast on it, and he had to walk with crutches. Now we go see Erin. She's gonna be surprised when she sees you. Come on, this way. Erin and I spend a lot of time together. She didn't believe me when I said I would bring you to her. Erin, look who I found! The stranger from the Commonwealth.
Wow. You're really from the Commonwealth?
Yes, I am.
Whoa. Someone from the Commonwealth. That's so cool. We haven't had a visitor in a while now.
Thanks for doing my tour. I was so cool to show you off to everyone.
Excuse me, ma'am? Have you seen my cat?
Ash is gone?
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
Left the vault? Oh, please bring him back. Please. No one else would set foot outside for him.
Hey, I'll find him for you.
Thank you. His name is Ashes. He's the sweetest little gray cat. I just want him to come home.
We got a barber here if you need it. Not saying
The work never ends in Vault 81.
Hi, miss.
Cool. An outsider in a Volt suit.
Can you not do that here? What if the Overseer or Whitaker caught you?
Cut me some slack, Tina. I've been working 12 hours straight.
You've been working. Sure. I bet bossing around old Rusty really takes it out of you.
You've no idea, Mr. Luca.
Hey, will you both just get lost? You're killing my buzz here.
With pleasure, sir.
Fine. Get caught. Then you won't have the choice to leave because the Overseer will make it for you. Hey, outsider. Do me a favor. If my good-for-nothing brother asks you for Jet, tell him to buzz off.
All right.
Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. If he gets caught, we're both in trouble. And as much as I'd like to leave this canned paradise, that's not how I want to go.
If he's addicted, you should try to help him get clean.
Don't think I haven't tried. I locked him in his room for a week. It wasn't 2 days before he was using again. Now I admit, I've got my own share of the blame here. Bobby gets his chems from me, and I keep him on a short leash. But not anymore. I'm cutting off his useless ass.
Good. That's the first step to helping your brother.
Should have done it a long time ago. But things ain't easy around here.
Please direct any maintenance requests to Mr.
Hi.
Hey, the outsider. You lost? No
Man,
trading
you're
going
a
on down
twig.
here.
This is an interesting room.
Really? Guess maybe for an outsider. Just the old generators down here. Oh, and hey, if you got any jet on you, I may be willing to take it off your hands. Say 75 caps?
I'm not a dealer. I don't sell drugs.
Hey, forget I asked. Seriously. And if you could keep this little conversation under wraps, I'd appreciate it. Just don't let Tina know. She'd be all over my ass.
Hey, old Rusty.
Please direct any maintenance requests to Mr. DeLuca. They will be handled in the order they were received.
So you're programmed for vault maintenance?
An astute observation. I assist Mr. DeLuca with reactor maintenance, tending to the heart of the vault. He prefers to supervise, while giving me the privilege of fulfilling the tasks.
Mr. DeLuca sounds like he prefers slacking off to actual work.
Ah, yes. I've heard those very words repeated by several citizens of the vault. However, they should be grateful. Mr. DeLuca's knowledge of reactors is limited at best. It's really better he remains hands-off.
You're calling him stupid.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Yeah, skill for that.
Yes?
Now, where did I put those screws?
Is it a little crowded in here, or is it just me?
Our Commonwealth guest, welcome to the depot. And pardon the clutter, I don't get much time to tidy up these days.
Strong not like this place.
I didn't even notice.
Thanks for being polite. Let me know if there's something I can get for you. I've got a little bit of everything lying around here. When you're dealing with items that are all over 200 years old, work just accumulates like crazy. Some days it's all I can do to keep my head above water. But you probably don't want to hear about all that. Let me know if you want to take a look.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Well, there's my husband Halt, but once you need him, he's nowhere to be found. I swear the cat is more help than he is.
The cat? Right, I bet it takes care of all the chores around here.
I wish. But Ash is sweet, faithful, and never runs off. Well, almost never. Enough about the cat. What do you have for me?
I might be interested in buying or selling.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
Overseer's Guardian. This is honestly one of the most overpowered things you can get in the early game if you come here with some fusion cores. I talked my way in, but usually you have to get fusion cores to get in here. But if you can get this early game, it makes your life so much easier. And I got some pretty decent armor too. I just want the gun. Thanks, lady.
Hopefully 81 will quit her fussing long enough to give us folks a decent break.
There is the Overseer.
I'm through.
Wow, okay.
Stupid computers! Just smash!
Yes, yes, strong. Smash computers.
I swear, it's something new
Let's see.
every day.
Let's go find the cat.
For an outsider, you look like you fit right in.
There's another quest in here, but... Wow, that was quick.
So you're the reason the patrols are double today.
Aaron's cat managed to get out of the vault.
Still playing the elevator animation noise. That's pretty fun. Oh god, is that just gonna play endlessly now? Carry more items. Don't really care. Dangerous robots. Cams. Alcohol. Oh, now I can see what people's weaknesses are. Very unhappy. There's 10 pints below. Yeah, frozen. Ah! No, those people. I could care less about those people.
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
Back to Vault 81. Oh my god, it's still playing. Hopefully going back in the elevator fixes it. Otherwise I'll have to save and reload the game.
Is that your pit boy?
We should stop by and see the ratio.
Okay. I'm gonna do this real quick. There we go, no more noise.
Nice pit. If it ever starts acting up.
Ashes! You found him! Thanks, ma'am! I was so worried about him.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes! Bad kitty. I was so worried about you. And I bet Mom's gonna make me give you
Oh,
a
you're that new
bath.
traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
I know, I don't like it either.
Every waking moment is an adventure out there.
Oh my. I knew it. My kids would love to hear some of them. Would you be willing to talk to my class?
I'd be glad to talk to him.
Marvelous. Stop by whenever class is in session. I'll just stop what I'm doing and turn the class over to you.
Thanks again for bringing the ashes back.
Hello, Katie.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited. Children! Children, listen up! We have a guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
Deathclaws are very dangerous. Huh. It was a tough fight.
How did you beat it?
A group of raiders had my friend Preston trapped.
But you rescued him, right?
Preston showed me where to find some power armor I could fix.
Power armor! Wow.
I wasn't ready when the Deathclaw crawled out. Good thing I had that power armor.
That sounds scary.
Have you ever seen a Deathclaw?
No. Miss Katie says they're big lizards with huge claws. Don't stop now.
Preston and I kept shooting until it was dead.
I bet that took lots of bullets.
Thank you so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
Ungrateful little shits.
Right?
Thank you. And we have a thank you gift for you.
There we go.
Here.
Ooh. Nice. Didn't know that quest existed.
I'm so excited Ashes is back. But he acts like nothing happened.
Whatever you want, forget it. I can't be bothered with it right now.
Hi, how are you?
Watch out for the maintenance. It never ends.
Hey, lady. Good, she's in her office this time.
Have you been down to medical to see Dr. Forsyth yet? He told me he's very interested in meeting you.
Hello, Overseer?
Feel free to make the most of the services we offer while you're here.
Guess I should go talk to the medical examiner.
Hopefully 81 will quit her fussing long enough to give us folks a decent break.
Seeds. I need more seeds.
Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples? Even just a blood sample?
Sure. You can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
There we go.
This'll only take a sec. There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
Do you get a lot of patients in the vault?
No. The people of this vault are surprisingly healthy. If that's all, I have work to do.
I've heard some doctors out there specialize in facial reconstruction. I can't imagine attempting surgery in those conditions.
Surgery.
Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth?
Do you need something? I'm rather busy at the moment.
Rude. Oh, there's not a whole lot more I can do at the moment.
Someday, I'm gonna check out the Commonwealth. If my grand lets me.
Need to check the water pumps again. The water smells funny.
Seems like the elevator's working properly right now.
Thank God.
Back after a few days.
You keep some pretty risky company, outsider.
Yeah, shut up. Strong would kick your ass.
Stinks like humans here.
Look, just leave me alone.
Vadim, I need to talk.
Just a minute, Yefim. I am in middle of story.
You got a reason for bothering me?
Crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters. A Mirelurk!
A Mirelurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly. Vadim!
I forgot you were there, Yefim. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
Earl Sterling used to work here, right?
Poor Earl. Gone just like that. Such a good bartender. Good friend. Oh, terrible with women, mind you. Bull in China shop with them. You with Valentine's detective agency? I forgot to drop off Earl's key when I hired you people. Here, I hope you find out what happened. Security does nothing but yell at me for asking about it. Now, let me pour you a drink. Come on.
Not right now.
That's too bad.
What, you lost? I ain't a tour guide.
Mega surgery.
Dear God. Your friend. He's not a, one of them super things, is he?
Officer.
Hey, I think those Bulbra brothers are looking for you.
I ain't your friend, Scabber. Whatever it is, leave me out of it.
There's an awful lot of blood leading into the surgery center basement. Should try and find a way down there. Hey, Doc.
This better be an emergency.
Care to explain all this blood leading to the cellar?
Dr. Crocker must have tracked some fluids when he went down into the cellar. He's sometimes not as fastidious as I am between surgeries. Here, the cellar key. Go check for yourself. I'm sure you'll find there's nothing going on here besides medicine.
Yeah, this looks like a lot like practical medicine. Large pile of blood on the floor, leading to a basement.
Earl, you've really been a handful, you know.
Looks like it'll be a closed casket funeral.
Just about done. Our little mistake is finally going to be corrected. Oh, naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix anything.
What did you do to Earl Sterling, Doctor?
What did I do? I didn't do anything. It was Earl. It was Earl who didn't want to be happy. Good patients get a nice, new face. Bad patients bleed all over the floor because they want to screw up their surgeon's life!
Jesus Christ.
You killed a man, Doctor. You're gonna pay for it. Put the gun down and come with me.
I did it, didn't I? I killed a man. Oh God. Well, there's so much blood. So much blood all over me. I can fix anything.
Holy shit.
What's going on here? Is that Dr. Crocker? I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
Doc Crocker killed Earl Sterling. I found out, and then he killed himself. Guess he couldn't handle the guilt.
Dr. Crocker killed Earl? The facial reconstruction. So he really did go through with it. That explains a lot more than I'm comfortable with. Dr. Crocker always cared about his reputation, but this isn't human.
You didn't know. It's not your fault.
Of course it's not my fault. That moron and his damn appearance over practice mentality. Now 2 lives have been lost. It's disgraceful. I better report all this to security. Get out of here. It's going to take a long time to clean this place of biohazards.
Seriously? Dude, you do surgery in a cave. You should really just, you know, build a facility down here instead of cleaning up. Hello, hookers.
What? Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
Yeah, pretty much.
So, you find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
Crocker killed himself. He couldn't take the guilt.
Goodness. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Here, take this. Sounds like you earned it. I'll send word along. Let everyone down at the dugout inn know what happened. Shame it couldn't be better news. Thanks again for closing this one out. Happy hunting.
Dickie, you old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Drown. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
Careful, human. Brother's good at smashing too.
Damn strong. Went up in one shot.
I hear something! Oh. What's that? We're unstoppable! Annoyed. Someone there? I can hear you. What? I hear something. Strong will bring you in time. That sound, what is it? Why don't look me as you die? I'll wear your guts around my neck and smash you dead. You haven't coming again. Do it! Scream! Scream for mercy! Time to die!
There we go.
To my brethren and fellow grasshoppers, fell in ye year 1753, November 13th, clearly in ye morning by a great earthquake by my old master above. Again, like to have met with utter ruin by fire, by hopping timely from my public station, came of the broken bones and much bruised. Cured and fixed. Old master son Thomastown, June 28th, 1768, and though I will promise to discharge my office, yet I shall vary as wind. On the banks of the Charles, where forever rests Master Sham, there one can find a life's worth. Guilty grasshopper. Okay, so Pikmin gallery. Fast travel enemies are near.
Hello? Someone there? Easy.
And you're dead.
Victor Sport.
Not the Pikmin gallery.
End of the line!
Cowards!
Someone's out there!
Strong just getting started. Team!
Nice.
Through Devil's Iron makes this blade, only he who wields it can make it wicked.
Yeah?
Oh, here we go.
Quiet, Yiffy. All right, you. Tell me, Diamond City Radio? It's terrible, yes? Makes you want to cut your own ears off.
Her songs? There's not a lot of people whose songs we played who are still alive.
So, what's the issue?
Have you not listened? This DJ Travis, he's terrible. Makes me want to go back in time and prevent radio from ever being invented.
Vadim!
It's true. Don't listen to my brother. Someone needs to get rid of him. We need a new DJ for the radio. I don't think many would notice if he, you know, disappeared.
That's a horrible idea.
I tell you, it would be easier than you think. You just have to talk to... You just have to talk him into following you out of town.
He would do right
That's
thing.
enough.
Sneaky
Vadim
killing
isn't
is
serious.
bad.
He doesn't really want to kill Travis.
I'm not stupid. I wasn't falling for it.
We weren't trying to trick you or anything. Vadim just likes to joke.
It's true. Only jokes. Travis is a good friend. Yefim and I worry about him.
Poor Travis, he means well, but he does not have the confidence he needs for that job, or anything else, really. And so he's always awkward. He does not believe in himself, you see? He expects he will fail at everything, and so he does.
Something like that could be tough to change.
No, it's easy to fix. I tell Yefim over and over. Go on, spoil sport. Go back to working. We will figure out how to help Travis. Come, you. Meet me in back room. We discuss plan.
Look, Scabber, I ain't buying anything.
Beat it.
What? I'm busy.
I ain't your friend, Scabber. I can't believe...
Okay, let us get down to brass tacks. I am glad you are willing to help. Unlike my deadbeat brother, Travis is a good guy. He deserves better life.
I'm just waiting to hear your idea.
Travis needs a boost of confidence. You know what does that for him? Winning a bar fight. I'm sure you've been in one, yes?
I can hold my own if that's what you mean.
Hold on. Hold on what? Strong confused.
Exactly what I mean. I want you to back up Travis in his first fight. I want to stage fight here in Dugout. Nothing too serious. We make sure Travis wins and feels good about himself after. I want you to be there to help make it look real. What do you think? Sound good to you?
Gonna need some more information.
Okay. I have this all thought out. I have contacts, people I can count on. Real tough looking, but they will take a dive for money. They confront Travis here at Dugout. You step in and give him push he needs to stand up to them. Then you and Travis take them down. Nothing gets too rough, and Travis is something he can feel good about. Simple, right?
If the goons are getting paid to fight, I want some too.
All right, fine. You get cut as well. 100 caps.
I thought Travis was your friend. Isn't he worth more than that?
Do not think I miss your attempt to manipulate me. Fine. 200 caps.
Come on. A guy who owns a bar has got to have plenty of cash lying around.
Ah! This is extortion! 300 caps, no more! Now you will help? I have everything ready by 6 o'clock. Travis
My
should
money.
be here by then. You show up and it will go well. Promise.
This is extortion. This is business. To the bird win. Might as well do some Brother of Steel quests. Damn dog, get out of my way.
was up to me, I'd take every feral mutie and synth and shoot them into space.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Check something real quick.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Well, that didn't work. I thought I could jetpack to the ground, but I fell too quick.
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
You mean being zapped into energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake.
You can make jokes all you want, but I wouldn't put so much faith in technology I didn't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
For all we know, that's a recipe for Deathclaw's surprise.
Well, it's the best we could do with such short notice. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details? Good luck, Knight.
To the Institute. Away!
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that. Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Dr. Lee.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
I was just told to get you to come back.
The Brotherhood wants me back, and the best they can do is send a robot that does nothing but follow orders. Sorry, but you're going to have to do a lot better than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am, surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Yay. And I leveled up. Back to the Pridwin.
Watch your step.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I think she's confused right now.
No matter. Given the proper motivation, I'm certain she can be persuaded to see things our way. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, he is
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Why all the secrecy?
We're pouring every resource we have into this thing. We can't risk tipping off the Institute. For now, the fewer people that know about it, the better. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
It'll take a miracle to get this pile of junk operational.
You think he looks rough now? You should have seen him when I unsealed the salvage crates filled with his parts. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's gonna take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly complex power system. A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. So I'm working in the dark, trying to come up with parts on my own. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Big-ass robot. Seriously, nothing up here?
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
One of us is a liar, and it isn't me.
Oh, don't try and pin that nonsense on me. I said I'd come back to the Brotherhood, and I have. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Help us end the Institute's greed.
All those people dying in the Commonwealth while I was surrounded by food, medicine, and comfort. How could I be so blind to the Institute's greed? Oh, you really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have what you need.
Security's too tight.
If it was up to me, I'd take every feral, beauty, and Sith and shoot them into space.
The Red One is a magnificent ship. We're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
amount of flying back and forth.
Proctor Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Maybe I should teach her some manners.
That's not necessary. She isn't gonna be much good to us if she's lying in a hospital bed. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
You're acting like I know what those are.
Oh, I know you haven't the faintest idea what I'm talking about. I just like watching you squirm. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
In my experience, hot shots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
The hell is this thing? It's like a miniature version of the teleporter that took me to the Institute. Let's go deal with the 10 Pines Bluff people. assigned. Resources. Food. Yeah, enough stuff to make that. Don't even have enough for a recruitment beacon. Deal with this later. There, that should keep them happy for a while. Ellie needs more food.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
Freaking cows everywhere.
got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
3, aluminum, crystal, fiber optics.
Got it.
Tinker, tinker, tinker. Strong boy.
Hey.
Strong listening. Strong can carry a lot.
Good for you, Strong.
Feet hurts. Everything hurts.
Hey.
What? This what Strong carrying for human.
Hey.
Strong can carry for you.
Damn. That looks badass. Alrighty. Let's go check in on Vault 81. Hopefully that quest has been activated now.
Don't try it.
Next one is,
Did you hear that Bobby DeLuca found some sort of secret passage to another vault?
Sorry about the maintenance. Never ends these days.
Huh?
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have
Bobby.
to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something.
Dr. Forsyth?
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault? Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I'll do it for Austin.
You have a good heart. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Careful of the mole rats down there. If they infected Austin, they could infect you as well.
Yeah, unless they actually bite me. Because mole rat disease fix mod. Yay! Normally you get infected with the disease regardless, but with this it only infects you if you actually get bitten.
We've got to hurry.
Well then hurry along, String Bean. Secret Vault 81. Alright. I gotta get through this entire thing without getting bitten.
Intruder, identify yourself.
All clear. Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Area secure.
I'm in.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown, and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
Neither do I, Priscilla.
Why him? He's just a boy.
He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away in here.
You're so busy, Holt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation. No buts.
Gotta
This is
win.
for the good of the vault. We can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Not good. The infection has progressed quite rapidly. We need a way to stop it from spreading.
And let's hope that outside
Somewhere.
gets secured.
You can't hide forever. Waste my time.
got the mole rat disease. Oh. Was hoping I could get away without tagging myself, but whatever. It's only minus 10 HP.
What's that? Go ahead and hide, little bleeder. This place confused strong. Too much machine.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Vault-Tec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of leaving here. I'll open the door for you.
Hello, bobblehead.
Bingo. Right?
Since you are a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more.
Salt 81 cure.
If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
You only have one dose?
That is correct. There used to be more, but they all expired. Sadly, the organic compounds necessary to make more have all deteriorated.
You're just giving me the cure?
My primary responsibility is to obey the orders of specified Vault personnel, even if those orders violate my ethical matrix. But since you have graciously discharged me of this duty, I can give you the cure without directly disobeying my previous order. And if you happen to use the cure to save a life, then this is just a happy coincidence, no? Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out.
Okay then. And we have the loot in here. Doesn't appear to be. Time to leave.
We must consult the professors at the university. They could provide many answers.
I see that vault suit of yours is still holding up.
Remember, no funny business. We keep the vaults safe.
Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth?
The cure. You found it.
Here. Take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
Strong learn new word. Strong learn respect.
It shouldn't be long.
Respect is a good word.
Strong respect human. Human fight good. Human help strong. Super mutants are brothers. Brothers share all, not own things like humans. Humans share like brother. Super mutants fight. Kill, not talk. Human kill, not talk. Human would be good, super mutant.
I know you made sacrifices to help.
Thank you, Strong. I respect you too.
Of course. Strong is strong.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall. On the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you. I hope you enjoy your accommodations. I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
Vault Tech was a corrupt corporation. They got just what they deserved down there.
From what I've seen, I believe you. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here. And I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
I can't wait till I don't have to go to school
A moment,
anymore.
please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
What are you looking to learn up there?
Down here is an enclosed system, and without the introduction of new mutagens, viruses or bacteria, it is quite dull, medically speaking. The world up there is infinitely more complex. Who knows what diseases can be found and studied?
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, madame, can you take me with you?
Come along, then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Send Strong to the Red Rocket truck stop.
Strong go with human.
Yes. Come with me.
Strong travel with human.
To see a super mutant up so close, it is amazing.
Curie, go to the Red Rocket. I will deal with you after I'm finished with Strong.
Do you wear
wear your vault suit in the Commonwealth? Or just when you visit us?
Oh man, I'm so glad you came along when you did. You really saved my ass.
Hi, Bobby.
The Overseer's going to kill me. Maybe even kick me out.
Where is your sister?
Excuse my extremities.
You got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth.
I heard Alexis promised one to Erin. Katie Pinn is the teacher. The little ones.
Stop by her William Somerset.
Big on learning.
Don't you go on thinking you're so clever. Those guys are going to be for Calvin and his crew. Lord knows they could use a treat right I now. heard about what you did for our little Austin.
Don't
know many
who
hard.
could do the same. I didn't realize my wife was so cold-blooded.
Huh?
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot. Alexis has just about anything you need.
Hey, you're getting to be a regular around here.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center. They can patch you up.
Erin told me how you saved Austin's life. I guess you're not bad for an outsider.
Holt?
If you need something, ask Alexis. I can't make heads or tails of her story.
It's unfortunate there was only a single cure. I would have loved to study it further.
The hell is Tina? There she is.
Hey, I heard what you did for Austin. You saved that kid's life, so I was hoping you could help me out with Bobby. I need someone to get him off the jet. Ever since all that drama, he's gotten worse. Doesn't leave his room. High all the time. Rachel said if he doesn't get help, he could die.
You're right. He needs help.
You've got to convince him to go see Rachel. She's got some treatment drug that'll help him get clean. It's either get clean or get dead at this point, and that bastard better get his priorities straight.
Is it a little crowded in here, or is it just me?
It's just you.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
You need to get help, Bobby. Go see Rachel. She has medicine that will treat you.
No way. It's never that easy. And now? I need this shit more than ever. It's the only way I'm gonna get through this.
You need to quit. Austin almost died because of your habit. You're putting others at risk.
But how am I supposed to do it? I can't handle that withdrawal shit. Not after everything that's happened.
Just get some help, Bobby. Tina said Rachel has drugs that will help you get through this.
She'd do that? After what happened? You're right. What if I screw up again? I'll go. I'll go right now.
He says after he takes another hit.
Austin sure recovered fast, thanks to you.
Hey, Tina.
Did you talk to Bobby? How'd it go?
He's nervous, but he made the right decision in the end. He's going to see Rachel.
Thank God. That's it. No more drugs, no more dealing. We're starting over. Maybe now I can get him to leave this can.
If you really want out of here, you can come work for me, on a settlement.
You know, as far as new beginnings go, that sounds pretty good. Count me in. Oh, right. Like that made any sense.
Tina.
I never should have gotten him started on Jet.
All he needs to do is go see Rachel and it's over. I swear to God, if Bobby ODs, he'll make me wish I killed him myself.
Seriously? It's bugged?
Hi, Tina. Hopefully, you can get through to him.
Seriously? Sure, there's a set.
Maybe everyone else already knows. The Brotherhood continues to do stuff. Commonwealth. They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was, filled with super mutants. That's fun. I guess.
Huh?
Yeah, let's try this again.
That was a joke, by the way.
If you want to talk to Rachel, she's in the medical center.
Sure. Very nice.
Your presence here has really made a difference. You've opened a lot of minds to the idea of welcoming in the Commonwealth.
I'm curious as to what Voltec was studying beyond our walls.
Good to see you again. Something I can help with today?
Bobby DeLuca is on his way here to treat his addiction.
You persuaded him to quit? Good. I'll be ready for him when he arrives. Addiction is difficult to overcome without the necessary support. He's lucky to have a friend like you. Bobby? Glad you came.
I want to get clean.
I can help you, but you're going to have to trust me.
Is it going to hurt?
You may feel uneasy for a few hours while the addictol takes effect, but then you'll feel better than you ever have before.
Thanks.
Let's try this
Being
again.
honest. Okay. I'm ready.
Tina, I can't believe I'm finally gonna see the Commonwealth.
Okay, whatever.
Pardon me.
Damn it. She's holding them.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
You got guts wearing that pit boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal you.
open my damn Pip-Boy.
Get some!
Someone there?
Corpse just took off. from, anyways. There's a lot of radiation in here. Dog meat. Stop running through laser tripwires. That's how you get shot.
Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged.
Human. Strong impressed. Did not need things. We take.
The whole point of down here anyways. Something valuable as far as I can tell. woods. It's a massive waste of time. Spectacle Island. I haven't been there since I uploaded this out on the mod to change it. Nobody's living there yet. What'd you find, boy? Absolutely nothing. Good job. This place is pretty incredible.
Who's next?
Good day to you!
Mini nukes. Nice. Yeah, this place looks great. Pop over to some real place. While that's loading, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom.
just has farmers? Shit. All they want are pipe pistols and stupid ammo. Where's the maniac slobbering for a minute, right?
Getting this place together was an uphill battle. I like to think I won it.
Tar berries, and I'll give you caps. If you're really
You can find other farms in the
maybe I'll give you something else.
but nobody works harder than we do. Wiseman is a great man and a great leader. What's more, I owe him my life.
I've got produce for sale, along with some other supplies we've scrounged up. Let me know if you want to trade.
Hey.
If you've got caps, I've got goods.
What have you got?
Guns, ammo, meds, everything an adventurous wastelander needs. So, interested?
Not right now.
Yes.
Hi there.
Yeah, I might just have to remove that. Doesn't seem to be working. To the Institute.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Synths aren't human beings, but supposedly they're the future of humanity. I'll never understand it.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
Sean?
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish.
Greetings, ma'am.
Got it.
Wow, a closet. Fascinating.
Do you require anything?
C1?
It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Institute blueprints. What those are for. Let's find out.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer, would you?
I used to work exclusively on the sim. Yes?
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
Dr. Orman.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
Hi.
Father has accomplished so much. I hope you can appreciate his work as we do.
Safety first. Remember that.
Doctor?
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
Words any former soldier can appreciate.
A woman who understands the need for discipline will be a valuable addition here. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
Sounds good.
Take care, then.
Yes? Huh? Have you seen my girls? I hope they're not getting into too much trouble. Yes?
Dr. Watson.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Must give me a quest yet. Quests are given by Father, but he doesn't want to talk to me. Let's look into it.
Why human help strong? Strong, not human.
Get up and fight strong.
Annoyed. What is it? Who's there? Someone there?
Don't think I can pick this.
Going to fight, human! You'll die, waka! Wounded. Too easy. What was that?
I'm in.
Nothing can beat strong! Go! Strong is mad you for that!
Got it. Perfect.
Spineless human! Gonna be a good fight! Unstoppable! No, you isn't gonna leave me alive!
GG strong.
Lock's really strong.
Just have to get in there.
I'm through. Key or something.
Winter spoils.
There it is. Why is that town still here? I guess Dogmeat made it his friend. Okay.
Proctor.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
What's Prime armed with?
Prime has 2 weapon systems, his eye laser and his nuke pack. The eye laser can target a hostile from hundreds of yards out and take it down with pinpoint accuracy. His nukes are modified Mark 28 nuclear bombs. They used to drop the things from bombers during the war. Just one of the nukes is equivalent to about 3 or 4 Fat Man shells. Basically, whatever it hits isn't getting up again. His eye laser is almost ready to go, but without nukes to load into his pack, he's fighting at less than half his capability.
I'll run down to the Super Duper Mart and pick some up.
Cute. I wish it was that simple. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs, the same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all out of liquor. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Sounds like that's our only option.
Yep. I only wish I had better information for you, but that's all we have to go on. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea.
Yeah, no
I
kidding,
suggest
Sparkly.
you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Oh, I'm stuck. Loading. There we go.
Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
I'm surprised you've survived over there without my help.
Now that the Pridwin's here, we don't really need you anymore. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
Don't underestimate the Institute. Especially with teleporter technology at their disposal.
Don't worry. We won't let any of them run us out of there. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report. Come back. You don't have all the equipment you need tonight.
No matter how many
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place.
We're doing the best. We've had the... thanks to the...
That's not surprising. After all.
I appreciate that.
Right?
Anyway, I've had the... We've rigged up this distress... When you find them... After that...
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but... remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
The human-looking scents are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Alright, I've been doing this for 4 hours. I'm tired, so I'm calling it a night. Thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you next time.